Check, check, check. Check, check, check. What? What? Okay. Oh, okay. Hey everybody. I give up. I'm just openly a loser now. Anyway, what are we doing today? So, well, actually, probably pretend I have some dignity left, but that's anyway. So, what are we doing today? Okay, so we're gonna try to do a cursed Olympus playthrough. I'm going to restart the one that I had been doing because I was doing really badly at it, and I need to kind of rethink about the strategy I have. Or fail on stream again, which will be fun too. I think I'm really upset about the snap thing, and I'm just trying to. Sorry about the mask here. My eyes were burning a little bit before I started the game here, so I thought I'd just err on the side of caution because I got some nice masks around here right now. It is a little bit freaky because I have all these air purifiers set up in here, but whatever. So anyway, take those two. Sorry, the mental checklist I have to run on this is a little bit bigger on YouTube, but anyway, yeah, the gaming was pretty weird, so I'm just gonna play a game that I like, that I can just kind of motor away at. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any music playing either, just because. Also, sorry, I got the restless leg going, so. Shoot, I totally lost track of that. Well, anyway, if you check the video description, there's going to be links to places that help out homeless in my area. Community kitchen does a lot of stuff with community kitchen. Yeah, see, I don't know what. It's just better if I do this. I'm sorry about that. I don't think it's gonna muffle anything too much, but oh shoot, what was I saying? Yeah, community kitchen. Monday, Tuesday, they help provide families with meals around this area. Again, the king will try to last. Yeah, community kitchen, which I think is probably gonna. I mean, that's pretty. I think right now that's kind of a bare minimum at this point because I don't. It's just kind of scary because a lot of people aren't going to be able to have reliable sources of food soon. So that's pretty important to me. The Sanctuary Supply Depot, they help out a lot of the people. They mostly help out a lot of the homeless encampments and communities. Basically, like if an encampment gets turned over, they'll help make sure that people get sleeping bags and stuff like that. So just really basic things that people need to be safe and stuff like that. So trying to make sure we're getting this kind of okay here. Like any game with base building, the opening is probably the most important part of it, and I'm really bad at it, so. Normally it's not really a big deal, but when you turn it on cursed, it can become just a bit more of an issue because there's a bit more of a time constraint, is what I've sort of figured out with this particular difficulty, because the greed armies build up so quickly, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm kind of keeping on top of that. Fortunately, we have a merchant on this playthrough too, or at least in this first opening island, so that'll help out a lot. Give him his coin. For a coin to your merchant. Never played those games, actually. I think there's going to be some coin boxes and stuff up there, but I don't think this particular day is the time to do that. Yeah, anyway, Sanctuary Supply Depot, so if an encampment gets turned over, they'll help give people supplies and stuff like that. Yeah. Let the sign fall down. And we'll see how long I can keep this up. We'll probably be doing the coffee break at around an hour as usual. And I think I was debating putting music on, but I think I'll just let the game's soundtrack go. I feel like it's just better if I do that right now. Okay, this is gone. Not great. Well, oh, okay. Just broke. Okay. Alright, well, that wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. I probably should have just paid him off. I didn't think it was going to be quite that, yeah, like I said, Curse is a bit more of a challenge. Normally, I feel like I'm usually pretty confident when I play this game because I put so many hours into it, but we'll see. I'm very ready to eat my words on that. Yeah, I don't know. I would just suggest putting some calm music on or something in the background. The game's little themes will repeat on their own. I think I'm going to leave that little encampment up for now, just because it spawns in villagers quicker. Alright, now we do... Okay, never mind. Never mind on that one. Alrighty. Just trying to get more population right now. I think that's the other big challenge this early on, is just making sure you have enough of a I mean, basically enough of a population to fight the greed off as they come. Yeah, bad stamina management too. Oh hum. Oops. I'll try to just make sure everything's a bit more short up around here. Get that going too. Those early ones are kind of annoying because they're mostly just Mostly just getting the camp built up a little bit more. So it's kind of a coin sink, but it's not terrible. Just a game. We'll see if they can handle this okay. This, when you get one of these towers set up, they'll usually be able to run through most of these guys on their own, as they miss all of their shots. There we go. We'll throw this one down. Do that. Chopping away down here. Think how would I want to set this up? I think we set this one up right now, like that. So again, just trying to get more population. Probably more builders would help too if we're going to be setting all this infrastructure out. That is the one thing that really bugs me about this game, is you don't have the option to see how many people you have set on what tasks. Just be nice at a glance to be able to figure that out. This is probably a bit of a risk. I haven't quite pushed forward this early, but I don't know. We'll just see what happens. I'm probably making kind of a mistake right now. Hopefully, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully they have a decent coin build up for us. Oh, there's another camera right here too. I didn't even realize. Alright. That might have been guys. Oh my god. And the coin box, alright. Shows what I know about this game, huh? Oh. Alright, we're going to get some of the farmers going too. Make sure again we just have a ton of archers. Oh man. Yeah, this is probably going to be pretty bad. We'll see. Sometimes you get lucky and they just have some accuracy. Come on, there's one left. Alright, there you go. I'll take that. Alright, well if there's one there, I think we'll just Can do that without too much controversy. Build this wall up. Oops. Alrighty. Oh, my neck is on fucking fire. Sorry about that. 18 plus stream, by the way. Mention that now. I think we'll just let stuff build up for a second here. I really have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I probably should have prepped a little bit more before I started this. Trying to make sure we can get that. Oops. Oh, man. So, let's see. And I think we're just gonna invest heavily into slingers, because there's slingers in this one as opposed to archers. One of the things that actually makes this playthrough a little bit less strenuous, because the slingers, I think they have a higher output for... The camera now look weird. I think they have a higher output for compared to the archers in the base game, and then some of the other variations of it. That's nice. Alright. We get like one of these just to break away some of the tougher parts of it. And we're starting to get a little bit more of a steady income coming from the slingers and the farmers now. Let me see. Just gonna keep going right now. Sorry, I was a little bit burpy. Okay. Good time to get that going. I think mark these or not? Okay, cool. That looks like someone just spawned in. Another one. Nope. There's that dash dance training for you. Look at that movement. I'm bad at this game. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we can snag right now. Once again, like I said, we're mostly just trying to build the population up. That's going to be the most important thing. Oh man, I really have to pee. Oh, my eyes are a little twitchy too. Sorry about that. We'll put these down just for some of that extra security. This isn't really going to cause any issues with our farm setup here. Trying to get some more farmers going too, just because I want to, more coins the better. Well, here, so seed money. I forget what the amount you need to drop off is, but I think it's like once you give them 10 coins, they start generating coins daily. It's a decent rate. I have to check the wiki on that. I think we're a little bit more comfortable with stuff now. We'll see. Herky jerky, sorry about that. Definitely get some more builders going too. Oh no, there's nothing on there. Okay. Alright. So they took care of him already. I will probably take a break to make some more coffee as well. To make it a little bit easier to just motor away talking to myself. So you guys wanna grab that. Sorry, that was a huge sigh. Been doing that a lot recently. Yeah. Okay. Okay, they dealt with that pretty quickly. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Sorry about that. Let me put some music on in the background though. We'll get the Be Right Back screen going. And, find something that doesn't have a big old copyright slap to it. My assumption, if people do end up watching this, oh man, I should just put on more. You're back. Sorry for that big noise spike there. Persona music, for how upsetting some of the content in the game is, the music is quite healing. I can't really describe it. Anytime I hear that, da, 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 it just sets my soul afire. What can I say? Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Okay, we are back. Man, I'm just gonna let the Persona music run. I don't really give a heckin' hoot about it. Trying to get. Sorry, just motoring through some of this streamer housekeeping. Alright, see. So I think they handled this already, so we're just on to the next. Yeah, we're just on to the next night. So we really need to get something. We need to get another mound like this set up so we can start recruiting spearmen. I'm sorry. I also have a friend. I have a friend's stream on up in the background right now. I'm sorry. There's that. Looks like we'd have to do. Couple of those going. We're doing pretty well with all the resources we're grabbing. What is that? An island and an island's end, a temple ruled. At island's end, a temple ruined by greed. Rebuilding shall be your first divine deed. Just being weird now, sorry. So, once again, please, I'm doing this in support of Community Kitchen and Sanctuary Supply Depot, two local places that help out homeless folk in my area, considering SNAP benefits are being heavily reduced, and you know, just all the evil in general going on. Seems like it's a good time as any to start doing something like this again. Community Kitchen provides meals to people Mondays and Tuesdays for free. They actually did delivery too. So I was on for a little bit. I was actually on their schedule because it really is just, especially when you're someone who's prone to lengthy fits of malaise or depression or whatever you'd want to describe it as. Times when you don't really have the energy to do anything aside from kind of sit and exist. Having someone show up to your home with a free meal is pretty nice. And then Sanctuary Supply Depot helps to restock and resupply people with like tents and sleeping bags and stuff after they get if like an encampment gets rolled over by the police or something like that. Who knows how many of those are even left now. So I'm waiting on that gem box because it's basically just going to take up space in the coin purse. Sorry, the coin purse. My sorry, my dad had this just some memories. My dad had jokes about right in the coin purse. I'm not sure if there's a point to that little comment, but it does make me laugh thinking about it now. Okay, so now we're kind of at max capacity for some things. I think we're going to be safely able to take on the first portal here. Try to keep chipping away at this forest as we can. Actually, we can take a second here to look at the, oh my god, dude. Too much coinage at the moment. I do want to try and get the builders working at chipping away at this forest here. But, you know, we'll just go right now. It's not a big deal. Oh, man. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit more laborious because of the, we don't have a lot of firepower that we can put out right now. I forgot that they do that. It's also just about to be evening, which I probably should have thought about. I think they can handle this little... It's not going to be super overwhelming, hopefully. It's alright. I think that's the strategy. We are a little bit low on the hoplites now, though. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that actually wasn't that bad. Remember that being a lot worse. That's going to be permanently set up for the lighthouse, so that's good. GG's. Agreed. So many, You know, we're just vibing right now. We're just vibing. Just trying to stay calm and I don't know, taking life a bit. Relax while I'm able to. Hang loose. Chill out. Maybe do a little bit of meditation here. Focus on your breathing for a minute. Not in a stressful way, but in a way that's comfortable. That's this island done then too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Do 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 do. Now all we really need to do is get the, well, we get the harbor set up. Just the one. We get the harbor set up. We have this little rock that's apparently important. I don't really know why. Don't really know where this game's sense of historical accuracy is coming from. Not that it's wrong, just I have really no baseline for it. I don't know how in-depth or well-researched it is. I don't know what I'm talking about right now either. I'm just blabbing weird. Sorry. Persona music, man, when it hits. Yeah, I remember the one thing now. Well, you'll see. So they gotta drag that boat a pretty good distance. Sail forth and explore other lands. Restore the gods and fulfill their demands. But, I take walks. I do get outside. Well, the nice thing about the gems is that they never actually fall all the way into the water. So that's the good news. But yeah, we're gonna have to. I have to drag the boat all the way over there, so we just gotta wait on that. There's really nothing meaningful left to do on this island, and in fact, it's really at this point, it's pretty pertinent to just get going. So we will do that. I don't know why I'm trying to save like coins and stuff too. It's not really even gonna matter in the slightest. But we'll try to build up as much of a population as we can while we're waiting for them to get that taken care of. I'm just gonna run back to this side in case I forgot anything, because I don't really play this campaign that often, which is kind of, I really do enjoy it, but. So apparently in this one we have to unlock the stone before we can use anything else, so. Oh. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the greed on the island anymore, so. You can just chill out and look at the stars. As the moon slowly approaches. You know, man. Imagine watching the stars with someone. Driving out like way far, like just going out on the highway for a few hours till you're like past any light pollution, and then you just pull over for a while and just. You get on top of the roof of the car and you just stare up at it. I don't know. I don't know. I skew towards the romantic aspects of that stuff. I don't know if that's just a product of being ace or not. Man, I'm so happy I found that out about myself too, because I'm so confused. So I'm getting a little too thoughtful right now, I apologize. Just gonna move on soon. It's kind of just a habit now with making sure we don't lose any coins. Alright, so I'm just grabbing more, trying to keep the population as high as possible. So I think we get like four slingers, 2 builders. I think we get some hoplites too, but I don't remember. We'll see if any of them are running down. Doesn't look like it. I think some farmers are also supposed to come. I'm trying to remember. That does seem kind of empty. See if anybody else looks like they're running out. I think that might just be it. But alright. Well, time to get scooting. So there's this on the boat. Alright. We're gonna let this go for just a few seconds in case there is a chance for like maybe the units that got flagged to jump on the ship were like across the island or something. So I'm just gonna let this go for just a few minutes, just in the off chance. Plus, it's just very pleasant to look at, I think. Yeah. Pretty happy that this is a challenge run I'm kind of curious to try, because I've been sort of... I think this is going to be something I'm going to have to work pretty... Because, like, ideally what I'd like to do is, like, one Monarch playthrough of a Cursed run. I think Olympus would be fun to do, just because I think it's pretty... I think there's a lot of little stuff you can do. The other one that would be the most fun for me would probably be the Norse campaign. Yeah, I think we're just, I don't know if the coins end up with them on the next island. So we could just let them soak them up for a while. Nummy. Delicious coins. Alright, we'll go to the next one. Let's see. We took a bit of a break already, but it has been about an hour, so if you're watching this kind of in the background, it's be a good time to have a little stretch break, do some self-care, all that junk. I'm going to look at something that's not anything, I guess, and then we will get into the next island here. Where's the pointer? There it is. Okay. So I think the mount that we want... No, the mounts are all randomized. It's just the okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Nice if we could... Oh yeah, we got the souls in the background. Yeah, I'll collect them. I just actually, I think it'd be quicker to... They just show up in the coin thing, and it can be a little distracting to figure out how much coins you actually have. So hopefully, I'm taking a little bit of a risk here to just see if there's another mount or something. Looks like there isn't, and I think that means that's the last, that portal is kind of the end of this island, so we'll just keep running back this way. Just top off the horse quick. I think it's just straight to the encampment then, or the main base camp from here. Back to the normal stuff with the game where we have to build the boat back up. There's some more folks over here. What is our cute little poem? Artemis, goddess of wilds and huntress of night, face the greed to restore her temple's light. I don't know, man. Sounds like a lot of work. Sorry, that poor deer just got wrecked in front of me. Alright, I missed that. So as usual, we'll try to get the trees cleared away. That, I guess we can do that, might as well. That. As always, grab more population. I think we're gonna put it pretty much all in the builders right now. Oops. Thankfully, we have the merchant too. Oops. Ah, it's just my phone. Just watching a friend stream at the same time too. Helps with the FOMO. I guess that's what you call it. Yeah, one coin just to help out. No one else but you. I'm not the only person who hears that, right? There for me, there for me. Won't you care for me, care for me, care for me? Okay, we don't want to grab that yet, because that's going to spawn a bunch of greed, and we are not even remotely equipped to handle it right now. Looks like we just have the, what you call it? Plow horse. I forget the name of it. Basically, it's going to have significantly more stamina than the, our base horse. And that's a stockier build that I find slightly more pleasing as well. That's not how that works. Yeah, basically it'll be able to run across the map if I'm remembering it right. We have plenty of population at least. Oops. So it looks like the coins that your troops pick up do not transfer over islands, which is a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. But kind of to be expected. Okay. Alrighty. I'm not gonna lie, that coffee is really singing to me right now. You know, I'm really lucky to have days like this. You know, things have been really hard, but and I have a lot of I've been pretty frustrated with a lot of things going on, but it's hard not to be thankful that I have something like this in my life. Just the ability to do this, you know. Sit, it's a nice overcast, chill day outside. Um, I'm safe inside, honestly. I have clean water, running water, people who care about me and respect me. I don't know. Getting all mopey here. Sorry. Just I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. That was the phone again, too. 1 second. I don't know why that was worth the notification, but there you go, I guess. Oops, sorry. 1 second. Okay. Oops. I don't know, just really thankful for the people in my life. Yeah. Anyway, all you really have is the people around you. For whatever reason, I really lucked into having some people who really just care about me. This just feels like something that I don't know. Sorry, I'm just scared for a lot of people, but also like I don't know. Maybe I should get started on that coffee, huh? Um, yeah, sorry about. You know, just if you have people in your life that just don't take it for granted, because it's not a guarantee ever. No, I just, you know, I look at the things around me that have happened, and I just think, man, I feel this. Sometimes I do really feel lucky and just thankful. I like the little skip that happens on the walls there too. That's kind of cool. friend I'm watching is being silly. But yeah, it's just I admit I do this sometimes because I just kind of feel like it just doesn't feel fair that I get this because I don't always feel like it just doesn't feel fair. Um, Shoot, we need one more. I honestly don't know if there's any more gems on this island either. Yeah. I always thought, I don't know. I don't know where I got this idea from, but that there would be this, everybody gets that moment that happens in It's a Wonderful Life at the end where everybody just kind of pulls together to support someone. They all show up together and then they're all friends with each other too because they all showed up to support the person. And that's not really how it works, but it's just people kind of being around when you need them to be there for you and trying really hard to do their best. Um, Sorry, my eyes are actually kind of burning right now. I'm sorry about that. Someone's probably just. I'm just. It's probably just allergies. It's that time of year for it. Yeah. Anyway, Blood Moon, spooky, a little bit more intense now. We should still be okay. I wonder if it just comes to one side or the other side. Looks like it came from that direction. So, I wonder how much you lost. Looks like just that. Actually, doesn't look like it was that bad. Okay, the big thing is going to be. Let me see. Oops, I guess we just have the gem left. Trying to mentally plan. So basically we're just trying to get that next set of spearmen going, which is going to mean we need a little bit more infrastructure. So we have those fellows going. So we'll do that to shore that up. Get that going. Get this tree. Stop shrimping. Terrifyingly. Oh, we still have a coin left. Beckett. More homies. Here's a gem that you have no use for. We do get a free sort of grace period after the... Right? Yeah, we get the free grace period after the blood moon. Normally you'd take that time to like... normally you'd take that time to like... go through the island and just make sure you aren't missing any stuff, any pickups or anything like that, but this is a bit simpler. We don't really need to worry about all that. So we're trying to get all these coins collected. Yeah, we're not ready for that at all. I actually cannot tell if there's any farm space available over here yet. Oh, there's one. My bad. You don't have to worry about an attack, so I'm just kind of hanging out right now. Wish there were more keyboard solos in my high school. I don't know what that would... I don't really know how that would work, but... This seemed like a bit of a shower thought. Having said that, I think it would have only improved my educational experience during that formative years of my life. There was one over there, I guess. I don't know why I feel so attached to that particular encampment. The farmers would be a little more efficient. Shrimping again. Doesn't take much, damn. God. This is not gonna go great. Come on, get that last one. Tournament? Okay. Well, we saved. Yeah, that's fine. The other way. How did the other side go? Probably not great. Alright, whatever. Man. We're at an hour and a half mark coming up here soon, too. Nice. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas, kind of. Feels like a very loaded concept these days. Just considering how many health and safety risks are associated with gas cooking these days. These days, yeah. So now that we have that line of hoplites set up, that takes the edge off the majority of defensive needs for now. Because they'll mulch those mask dudes, which is the big issue with this kind of the coming waves that are going to be happening. And then we'll try to load up on archers here. See if there's any more coins. Nice. Nice. I think we're slowly building towards... Well, not really slowly. It's basically whenever I want to push an attack through now. Grab those coins. Get them off. I think we're ready to go. Let's see what we can pull off here. Okay. It's a little annoying because until we get until we get the next like upgrade, town style upgrade, this is really the this is really what we have for offense right now. And I'll sit here and do this for a while. Hopefully... Shit. That looks like the wave for the evening, actually, so... Guys, stop. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. God, they're dumb. Whatever, we got some of the coins saved, at least. We lost some of the coins from that, whatever. Sorry, I got really salty about that for no reason. Alright, I think we have the full assortment of troops back up, so we'll just soldier on forward. Wait, do we actually be... Oh, there they are. Okay. Inch our way forward here, because it makes it a little bit easier to... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We get reinforcements quicker, basically. Da, 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 da. So we'll probably finish with this island, and I'll take a little bit of a break to get some coffee started. Try to build up some more conversation for later in the stream. Jeez. Damn it. I don't know why he had so much, that particular hoplite was doing so well. Alright, we should probably just, yeah. Take the money and run. Well, we have a decent clip of money going at least. Vouch for that. I thought that was gonna go a bit smoother too. Jeez. I really let this fall apart though, huh? Oh man. Jeez. coin there. Yeah, I need to start saying things. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Spoobidi boo. Biddly 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 boo. Boppa ba. Biddy 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 bop. Bop ba da bop. Biddy 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 bop. I'm the Scatman. Probably a waste of money, but at this early stage, but I don't know. Maybe just getting a bit fidgety here. Oh, okay. Well, that side should be doing basically okay. Should have enough hoplites built up. That single coin. Do you have a coin? No. Oh. Pretty optimistic with my estimation on the whole finishing this island. I'm pretty aware of that now. Oh hum. I think we can get them to fix this out here. Okay, there we go. I'll rip that tree, I guess. I don't know how it... That's weird. Okay, my timing was pretty bad. It's confirmed. Phone needs to get charged too. I'm gonna take a quick. I'll take another break. I'm gonna just use the bathroom and once again, apparently, Nothing if not a leaking spigot today. Let's make sure I'm not missing too much. No. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit here. Ew, we are back. I may or may not have a friend. Just put the friend stream on, yeah. On the TV. And just I'm watching it now in the background. Yeah. Should help me get a little bit more. I don't know, I don't really have any plans for today. I just want to be doing something like this for a decent amount of time. I'm going to burp again. I burped, right? I also had some yogurt just now. It's very good. I think this is the... Nope, still more left, okay. Instead of pumping more money into that, let's just get going here. Alright, hopefully we can actually take down this, greed portal on the other side. Actually, honestly, I should probably just grab this quick. Do it now while we have the setup for it with here. And that's what happens when you do that, so a bit frustrating, but if you're set up for it, it's not the biggest deal, unfortunately. Sorry. Oof, oh, yeah, like I said. Fading a bit here. Sorry about that. I'll try to stay awake just a little bit here. I think so. Sorry if you're hearing thumping, by the way. Someone's been. I think someone's moving or something. I don't know what's going on. Oh man. So I have a little coffee budget in my head for like how much coffee I can drink. That's what that was. I have a little coffee budget for how much I can drink during the day, and I still have like, I think a cup left, so I'm pretty excited about that. That was all that was left. Okay, great. Sure. Fine. Whatever. I'm gonna be very insufferable about that. Anyway. Well, now the other side is gonna be in a little bit of trouble here, because that's gonna be a revenge wave or whatever they call them. All right. I'm honestly just trying to keep my head down at the moment. It seems like the smart thing to do. I heard that October is a fairly stressful one for a lot of people. Obviously with the snap thing too, which I should have a pretty easy hand about things. I just do this. Alright, well, hopefully we have enough archer or slingers and stuff built up too. Yeah, that's really the advantage of being able to use the hoplites, is they really just mulch most of those scarier scarier ones with like the helmets and stuff on. almost there, but we'll get there in a second. Jeez. You're not messing around. I believe this is just the, I think this is the farm bonus. It's not a big deal. Oh man. Alright, we're in trouble. I think we need more archers now, so we're gonna, or slingers, excuse me, so. We'll sit down and put a bunch in that. Some more hoplites too. Oh man, we really took a population hit there, huh? Try to get that set up. Well, I have kind of given up on the potential for a fall fling this year, but I suppose it's probably for the best. Doesn't seem like it's going to be in the cards. It'd be really nice, but man, at this point I'm just wondering if I'm like just trying to take my chance while I can before the world ends. I'm not even sure if I'm joking about that. I don't know, I guess. Sorry if you hear any thumps on the, Are you serious? Again? I'm really... Oh my god, dude. Fine. Whatever, it's fine. Finally, though. I can make some coffee. Soon. Soon. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine again. There'll be coffee. And dancing in the street. I'm sorry. Getting a little bit too silly. Anyway, this is why we got that thingy. Now we do this, and we get a boat. Artemis restored a glorious light. Time to prove your hunter's sight. That felt a little forced, I'm gonna lie. That little rhyme there. I suppose if I was a floating ghost, well, if I was a floating ghost, I'd really try to make sure my rhymes were good, because I can't imagine I'd be doing a lot else. Maybe I'm being really overly critical of the spectral realm. Anyway. So what I want to try to do this time with this next attempt at the island, what would be basically we're going to try to boost our population by grabbing the boat first, and then trying to make sure that we can ferry troops over to the other island before we get overrun by the greed. I don't know if that's actually going to work or not, though. It's kind of an experiment. I think that's everything, so we just get going. And yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to... I could probably just leave it on the screen. I'm always a little bit concerned when I take a big break, because I have a tendency to just stop. Oh, there's dead-ass some fruit flies still alive in here, okay. Let's see, what time is it? 4 in the dot. I don't know why I don't even know why I share the stream I got sometimes. Anyway, let me just, I'm just gonna check some stuff here quickly, and then we will hopefully just get back into the next island here. Just running through all this shit here. Doom scrolling already here. Look at that. Alright, let me, so coffee. I'm gonna make some coffee. Coffee. Gonna make some coffee. Coffee. I think those are the seagull noises. I think that's what's happening. Then let's see. Yeah, looks like everything's okay. If you're mostly like someone who streams on Twitch. YouTube is basically okay. It's just a little bit more to pay attention to, so it can be kind of a hassle sometimes. But all right, coffee break. I'll be back in about. I think I have water in the filter, so like 10 minutes, maybe less than that. And we'll just try to keep motoring away here. I don't really have. It'll probably be 50-ish minutes, give or take. And as I'm reminding myself that midday Thursday is not the hottest time to stream on the planet, but the VOD is going to be there, so I should probably not worry about it too much. But yeah, okay, you guys can watch them. I mean, this is really pretty, and it still moves. So okay, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Music's on loop. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I will see you guys then. Okay, so here's what happened. I'm really sorry. I was making some coffee, and I have a, how do I say this? I'm gonna sound like an idiot no matter what, so I'm not worried about that. But I have a box of like plastic spoons my friend gave me just because I'm tired all the time. I don't want to keep eating shit. I'm not gonna make excuses right now. So I I put, it's about the right height for me to put a dehumidifier that I just have, it just goes in through the window straight into it. And then, so there's like this, a table, there's a box with plastic spoons and a dehumidifier. So I needed to get a spoon. I grabbed the dehumidifier, just pulled it up. The spoons were caught on something in the box, and then everything on the table just kind of spilled over, and some of the water from the dehumidifier spilled out. So I was just on the floor trying to make sure it was clean. I don't think anything like leaked or anything. Fortunately, it wasn't that much water overall, but ugh, I'm a little like right now. So that took a little bit more time than I thought. So I'm sorry about that. But good cup of coffee here. Let's see here. I'm going to. A friend ended their stream, so let's put on another streamer I enjoy to take away the bizarre sense of FOMO that follows me everywhere I go these days. Yeah, sorry about the super long break in there. I guess, well, if anybody's watching this, but if you're watching the VOD, there's a, I'm sure you can just skip ahead. Honestly, you might not even notice there was a huge break in it. Alright. So everybody's dressing up as cowboys lately. Oh, that's whoops. Okay, so there's that, blah blah blah, everything's fine. Okay. So some new strategies I'm gonna try out here. Yay. We need to get to this island to unlock the stone monument anyway, so that's... but it does get a little bit more... The challenge kind of beefs up. It's harder to take on the portals and stuff because they're going to be they're going to be significantly beefier now. Because the next tier of greed is going to spawn. So let's... do. Okay, oops. Let's miss all the inputs so far. Oops, don't do that. That. One of the things I do like about the campaign and why I think playing on this difficulty is more fun is it just adds a little bit more of a tactical layer to the island hopping mechanic, which I think is kind of neat. I also like coffee. Okay, that's there. Okay. Doing the usual stuff to just kind of idly get things going. Try to get... We only really have 4 archers on the island right now. Or slingers, yeah. We're already facing down an attack soon. So yeah, probably the smartest choice that we're gonna have is just getting this set up. Oh, there's the dog. Is he... Okay, I forget what the dog does, but... That's always fun. And then we're going to try to unlock the stone upgrade for the city. We have 2 encampments on the left, so that should make things a little bit easier, just because it's like less work to get our population up with that set up there. I don't believe there's a merchant on this island, though, now. We're now kind of on our own, so to speak. The spearmen will do okay, just providing a steady drip feed, though. Yeah, let's see if we can make something out of nothing here. We probably have enough builders. It's not too big a deal. Oops. That. Once again, we're really trying to get I think, well, whatever. We have another encampment up there, so it's not too bad. Trying to get everything upgraded quickly as possible so we can start producing some spearmen, which takes a lot of the edge off the initial attacks. A couple of those left. See if we can just sneak through here. I believe that is actually the stone upgrade right there, which is good. That is the deer, I think, which would be a pretty nice upgrade, I think, from the draft horse. Some coins, more gems, thankfully. I mean, I think the Cerberus would be better. I'm honestly kind of enjoying the draft horse. I think we have enough coins for this, though. Hopefully. Perfect. Okay. Actually enjoying that draft horse way more than I thought it would. It's kind of fun. Oh, sick. So that's the first. This is going to be kind of a loud bark. No, it wasn't very loud at all. Okay. Well, never mind. I was wrong. It's going to be kind of a quiet bark. I'll edit that in post.
You're back.
Sorry about that, babe. I got to listen to that voice line a couple times. I need to get that down. Sorry about that, babe. Sorry about that, babe. It's the change. It's happening. Help me. I've just got to get all that breath out. Oh wait, what's the okay. Craft a cage, a shimmering snare, built to capture a creature so rare. A lot of jokes I can make right now, but I'm gonna bite my tongue as usual. Alright. Wait on that. Looks like it. Okay. And we can upgrade this more. Oh, that's probably bad. One sec.
Alright, you're never gonna guess who fell down again. I'm sorry. I don't think we got too much spillage, but I'm just gonna take a second here. I'll be back.
Okay. So, 0 for 2 here so far today. My bad. Sorry about that. Good gravy. Sorry about that again. I will... It's just one of those days, you know. Yeah, sorry again about that. So the thing with the Cerberus is that we have to collect all 3 of these little skulls, and that'll it'll unlock the gate. And I don't know if we need gems to unlock them afterwards, but I think it's smooth sailing. We'll wait on that. And then we don't get the bonuses that we get from the stone is the knights or captains or whatever they're called in this particular variation. Jeez. And they'll be the ones, I guess I'll just build this, no reason not to. They'll be the ones that'll put a lot of muscle to the attack next time. If you can secretly snag this one. There you go. Alrighty, okay, there's the final pupper skull. So let's say we get a good boy, excuse me, to help out. He's just a little dog, dude. Okay, I don't remember. Yeah, he has the army summon, okay. So that's pretty darn good, as you can imagine. Basically, he gets a free captain and crew. I think he has slightly, he doesn't have the best stamina, so that is an issue. Upgrading. I think the dog, so the dog gets a little bone, but I believe you still need to be on the grass to have them dig it up. But yeah, so this should make the rest of this, I think, pretty easy. I believe the ghost ones are fairly durable as well. We'll see kind of how that goes. Okay, cool, we can get this going. And that'll give us the captain availability. And then the big issue is just going to be getting population. But it does seem like with the hoplites and the hoplites and just about everything else we have set up, we're not really hurting for money at the moment. It's pretty easy to accidentally queue it up, which I'm just not saying for any particular reason right now. Yeah, so I guess if you're kind of zoning in and out, this is again in support of Community Kitchen and Sanctuary Supply Depot. They both have links in the description and ways to help out. Oh, Camp Ninokasi, that's right. It's a big homeless encampment that's mostly native. Sorry, I'm... I did suck at this stuff, but... Ninokasi is a big encampment that's mostly mostly native led, but it's kind of the biggest game in town for helping out a lot of different people in the area. So try to help them, just at the very least, raise some awareness about them, because that's I genuinely, there really isn't a lot of other options for people actively taking a stand on a lot of these things. Sometimes if you just leave the coin, they'll pick it up on their own, even if it's been just a bit. Okay. Just in case it's a bigger attack, because then the if the spears get broken, they'll just go immediately and refresh the next one. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wait until this next attack happens and call it good. Well, we can, if we get an attack from this side, yeah, we'll see kind of how things are doing. We can actually get a catapult going too. It's probably a good idea. Man, I'm such a dumbass. Sorry. Why do I keep doing that? Anyway, yeah, they're both places, Sanctuary and them, do great work and help out a lot of people. So definitely check them out. I don't know what's wrong with me. Communication's good too. Just I think they don't directly accept financial donations for some legalese I don't quite understand. Okay. Oof. That's one of the issues with the pupper, is that they just don't have quite as much stamina. So it does make tearing through the forest kind of it can be kind of annoying. I'm actually gonna The one thing is if we start putting down catapults, yeah, that's just going to keep happening on accident, so sorry about that. If we put down the catapults, that does take away a lot of our builders. So it is something we have to at least pay attention to while we're doing all this stuff. Let's see. Not sure. We can try for an attack and just see what happens. Do you have any? What happened to all our people? Yeah, so now they're gonna start throwing down these slightly more durable of these guys. As you can imagine, is when things start to get a little bit more serious. Okay. We do get the ballista. Oh man, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure we have the firepower to tangle with this quite yet. So we'll not do that again. Obviously, that didn't work very well. Lick our wounds, pull back a bit here, and fortunately, the infrastructure is still well and built up over here. Looks like, oops, whatever. That right now. Okay. Right, well, I guess we'll get another one of these set up too. builders. Because that would be pretty important. So I think it's like 3 builders per catapult or something. These are little fire barrels we can use. Which are kind of handy. There's a lot of creatures in the game that also just throw down fire and stuff, so that is important to keep in mind. How much these guys can handle. And that would be the fire barrel. You basically dump, they're really not, I don't believe they're ever really worth the cost, but they're one of those things where you only really invest in them when you have more, basically when you have more money than you know what to do with. I think we need more. Looks like we're gonna need more archers and stuff too. No, go back, retreat, retreat. Marines, we are living. The oldest jokes. Okay. Yeah, that might be from Mystery Science Theater, actually. Okay, yeah, hella archers right now. We'll see if we're gonna put some money in the merchant. We keep losing pretty big chunks of this. I think we're gonna have to put some work into this side before it completely falls apart. I haven't had chat up for a hot minute, so sorry if I'm missing anything. I'm probably not. And I'm not super worried about it either, but yeah. Yeah, they can really just tank. They can really tank that. Kind of impressed. Let's see if we can sneak by here and get to the, oh shoot. That's gonna be a tough, this is gonna be a tough one, I think. That would be the, stag we're supposed to capture for this particular mission, which basically just means we build a thing and build a thing, so nothing too complicated. Is this it? I suppose there's going to be another camp over here. Yeah, we have to... Something that we have to build, set up over here. Oh, let's just grab these gems, I guess. That's, yeah, okay. To just switch past this part. Wait. There we go. Come on. And that is the upgrade for the troops, so that should make it a little bit easier to handle these portals from now on too. But we're not gonna, I don't think we really have the luxury of worrying about that just yet because this attack is about to come. It's actually going on the other side. I think. I think that's what that means. Okay. Everything seems fine, I guess. Alright, so... we'll see what the upgraded army can offer. This one's basically done, so hopefully... just kind of for what are these? The AI in the spawn troops is kind of weird sometimes. Yeah, okay. Try to get that built up too. I don't think. Yeah, we could grab the. You could grab the deer mount if we wanted, but I think that's not super essential. Then we get the revenge wave coming up. So again, it really looks like we just need more population, and we'll see more archers, or slingers, excuse me. Oops, that was whatever. Rip spirits living in their world, I'll miss ya. I don't know if it's coming from the same direction, or... no, it must be. Okay... alright. I'm trying to remember what... So the idea is each of these particular islands, if you can solve the puzzle, quote-unquote, on them, you get a special boon, but I don't remember what the boon for this one is. I don't remember... I think it's not very good, either. But I don't actually remember. I'm on the floor, I don't know what that's about. You're a dog. Pupper. Such a good boy. Sorry. Even in a video game. You can use these teleporters as a way to scout potential attacks and stuff like that, which is oh my gosh, alright. Just sort of useful. Is it, there should be a wave coming. Yeah, I really have no sense of this game, I guess. That's really what I'm learning right now. Alright. We're gonna dump the gems off to the, gem person. Oh boy, sorry. Not much to add right now, I apologize. Basically, as usual, we're just trying to build up that population. Yeah. And once this ship is done, too, we're gonna go to, I think, one of the other base 4 islands to start it off, and we'll see if we can't collect anything of value over there. Or do we? Yeah, I think we should. So now we're just gonna mop up all those islands quick and then start trying to build up some reserve of forces and stuff, because we get more ships in it for those inner islands every time we finish them. More little upgrades and things like that. And now that we have the captains, we actually have more population we can transport to every different island, so makes things a bit easier. So we'll try to keep going right now. Which one do we want to do? Let's do this one. It's got a turtle on it, I think. Let me see. Not like anybody's... Yeah, no, it's being super vocal. Have we gotten a single video today? No. Oh, God. It's not quite that bad. I'm having a decent time at least, but it is a little bit like, oh, geez. So, like I said, I guess it is about the VOD more than anything else. And I'm having fun. I mean, I don't know. Oh, yes. You'll see. You'll see. Oh boy, I'm excited. You don't understand. You'll see. Okay, we'll get our little base set up first here. As usual, just builders. Start it off. Cut the trees down here. We actually have a merchant on this island too. That's pretty good. Let's grab the gems. This is archer slingers, so that's actually probably the best bonus to get. We have another gold idol that we need to grab. Can handle that pretty soon too. But just like with the last one, we're going to try to get the farming infrastructure set up first and kind of go from there. Farted. The nice thing is the defense is a little bit less work right now that we have a bunch of the captains and stuff here. Pull that up too. Oh, someone's got a picture of their cat. Twitch is amazing. And probably, I mean, almost assuredly not going to be around in a year unless there's... Man, I don't know. It's such a weird situation with them right now. I mean, it's basically how invincible does Amazon feel about the whole situation. Because it's always been kind of a hobbyist thing, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't really want to speculate too much because I'm not that, There's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that's been happening. I'm sure that's going on with that right now. Yeah. Man, it's so freaking scary. Just finding out all my friends were gonna, like, so many people that I mean, not friends, but, like, just people that I watched and, had some contact with were going to TwitchCon, and I was like, oh, God. I really have to poo. So we're gonna do a quick poo, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Sorry about all these breaks. It's not been the most efficient stream.
pain disappears. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. Raise me up with those heavenly sighs.
I can't remember your smile or your gentle embrace. I have no way to tell you to walk away. My sorrow keeps holding me down when my soul wants to be free. Come save me from this misery.
Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Each moment so precious and frail like the snow. I close my eyes for a peace of mind. Let me live in this heavenly bliss. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Each moment so precious and frail like the snow. The pain ends when I'm with my friends. You warm my heart with your gentle embrace. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like the summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. You raise me up with those heavenly sounds. With those heavenly sounds.
Where have you been? Been searching all alone, been facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to try. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found
Okay. Boy, I am not. I'm not really good with these long distance streams. And yeah, just had to double. Addicted. It was a great coup, though. I was talking out loud as I was chatting to someone. It was a really good. All right. Well. Oh my golly. Okay. Well. Again, I think people are well aware I'm sort of silly. Anyway, but yeah. Look, if you can't enjoy the simple things, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, so we're on the second island here, kind of discussing the plan, but we're going to build up the infrastructure a bit. Ideally, the quickest thing to do, because it's like the second day on this island, is to try to get some access to a farm field sooner than later. Which is probably going to not be this direction, just based on this little jaunt we took. Should have grabbed some stamina while we were there. Just kind of taking the game in a bit here. A good cup of coffee too. Solid set of events happening. What can I say? Oh yeah, we should probably get that really quickly too. We might not have time. Maybe we can just barely sneak through and grab it. And pumping out archers because we will need so many very quickly. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the risk right now. right. Oh man.
Ah, you're back.
I think we may be able to grab the gems, so I'm gonna try to scoot on over there quick. Because that upgrade's really gonna be it's such a huge difference for how much damage the slingers can put out because it's an accuracy upgrade. I think it does more damage to, like, creatures with actual HP as opposed to just taking a few hits as well, so. Very good, very good. Oh crap. That's a lot of gems. We'll try to get that upgrade first, like I said. We did get a view. So, we did it, guys. They're gone, but it's fine. We did it. Okay, so they handled that pretty quickly. Hopefully we have enough, kind of assuming there's just going to be enough coins here for that upgrade. Super. I'm gonna actually, I will change the music at least. It's been like 3 or 4 playthroughs in this now. Persona music is absolutely fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I just have other albums on deck that I can pull out. Yeah. One big one, baby. Front page of the internet soon, you're gonna see. Name and lights.
Okay, cool.
Uh, Oops, again, that's... Yeah, well, it's actually pretty... Realizing there's just not a lot of farm space available right now. Which is complicating it just a little bit. So that would be a good source of income. Once that bridge, then we have the merchant. Then we have that. There we go, okay. How much of that they can actually tear into. Oops. Oops. Always. Probably grab that too. Okay. Do that. Okay, I'm awake. I am still here. I think we're just gonna have to put this one down. Oh, man.
There we
Don't need to worry about that right now. Only thing that's really frustrating is it's kind of a time investment if you need to actually pull the gems out, but it's really not that big a deal. Oof, okay. There we go. It doesn't take much farmland. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, so that's how well they do with the upgrade. Let's see if we can drive on down to the hub here and grab some more farmers too. Put those down too. Yeah. Um. This album does go very well with this particular campaign tile set, whatever you want to call it for this game. Okay. I was gonna try to grab that. We can still get away with it. Oh, they're there. Now you can see when the pieces start to fit together, it does actually get pretty nice. Hey, you can see we just shred them now. I mean, this is probably what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the night anyway, so I haven't felt super obligated to stop. I do think this is a situation where the overall effect I'm producing in 1 hour is about the same as, you know, 10 hours, but like I said, this is pretty much just what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the night anyway, so I might as well put a big sign about how nice a guy I am in front of it, right? So I think we can just, if we have enough, I think we have enough of the army built up on that side to just go. Okay. Um, crippling realization that I may in fact be out of coffee. And I'm forced to subsist off real fluids like water. Actually, it's not time to set that up at all. Okay, so we're gonna start our attack on the other side first. Oh shit, that's right. Forgot about those ones. Okay, so this is the second thingy we can build up. This is also the lighthouse, yeah. So we can get 2 tiers of the lighthouse now too with the stone upgrade. I don't know if we have enough coin to actually get it built. Alright, just barely. I'm gonna try to see if we can't scoot on over to the other side quick enough. Probably not. We're not hasn't been a big concern now for a while. We'll get the catapult set up too, that'll trivialize most of that even more. Oops, I'll grab it. Once again, that side of the island is basically done, so all we really need to do now is we're just doing very minimal cleanup on this particular side. Can also afford to leave this encampment up then too. So we get another bonus boat, whatever you want to call it, to help out. Oh, yes, boat. Kind of makes me laugh. Okay. We actually... I should not have done that. I don't have enough coins for this yet. They'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hmm. Yeah, that captain's gone. They're in oblivion now, no question. Coin management isn't a joke in this game. Just goes to show you. Look how many... Look how much soldiers we have right now. Man. Someone's got cash at least. Alright, we'll try to put some more into the farmers. That would be the less than victorious Amanda brothers returning from the battle. But, you know, they made it home safe. What more can you ask for? You can see I'm bouncing up and down. I got the energy for it, so I might as well keep playing. I should probably take a water break pretty soon. I don't know how long. We can probably just burn through this. Just burn through this particular island and then take another break. That might be the end of the stream, though. We'll see. Just don't really know what else I'd do aside from that tonight specifically. There's still nothing to do over here, and I keep acting like there is. Yeah, I guess if you're popping in and out, Camp Ninokasi is the and Sanctuary Supply Depot. Both are probably going to be pretty swamped with needs for supplies and stuff like that, so I'm streaming in support of them. Definitely feel free to check out the links in the video description for them. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry, excuse me. Better than taking the risk, that's for sure. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's that island done. That's quicker than I thought it'd be. Yeah, that's everything on this island. I'm not sure if it would be worth trying to just go for the next island or what the plan would be. I'm sorry, the next, like,
Like inner island or the next outer island. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, my back hurts. I'll probably keep going. Not sure. Maybe I'll feel a little bit different with some water. We'll try to top off the coin purse, and then we'll get to the Oh, get to the next island. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Okay. I think we have the full complement. Alright, we're gonna put it on this here. I am going to grab some water and we'll see where we're at. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Probably more than that. Probably more than that based on my track record.
Well, I think better for worse, it's going to be the end for me tonight. We had some laughs, we had some cries. I killed about 5 hours of time. To be honest, it's a bit of a surprise. I burped a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, we'll see. Probably do this more tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna probably start getting ready for bed here a little bit early because I don't know, sleeping a lot sounds kind of nice. It is fall weather, so it's kind of the time for it. But otherwise, thank you guys. If anybody is catching the VOD or however you are ambling your way over to this video here, really encourage you guys to check the video description for links to about homeless in my area. That's the ostensible reason why I'm doing this, and I don't know, didn't have much expectation for it, but gotta do something. So, but anyway, I will catch you guys next time. Thanks again. Stay safe, stay healthy.